Arthur and neat. Good morning, whoever is in here. So just a heads up for everyone that's in here, some breaking news. AMC has sold or filed to sell another 11 million shares. Now, it's not a sale, as in they're not selling their shares. They're offering the shares to be bought. But that shock is most likely what drove down the price a couple of minutes ago. So just a heads up, since that news just came out probably, I don't know, 10 minutes, maybe an hour ago, if that. Anyways, just a heads up. So what that means is now there's more shares afloat. I don't know if that's an immediate. I'm still reading it. It might be a filing and then it goes into play, or they've already done it and they're just reporting it. I still have to read more, but just letting you know. Exactly. We're gonna see how this party rolls out, and there won't be any FUD here. Well, I mean, we're gonna have fear and we're gonna have uncertainty, and there's going to be doubt, but it's going to be, you know, rationalized and crushed. But you cannot, and it is impossible to trade on the stock market without some level of fear, or you would just fucking waste your money. You know, fear keeps you alive. Too much fear paralyzes you. So you got to find that balance. But yeah, no paralyzing fear or uncertainty or doubt. I thought your life was built on a bunch of step stools and rope at this moment. Don't worry, you'll get your vindication as I will get mine. It's coming eventually. On that note, since most of us are here, I'm giving a special shout out to the Rick of the Lairds. He started his job 30 years ago at a railroad company, and an hour later, he filed his first incident report. And now, 30 years later, he's an AMC thousandaire? Question mark. So happy bitching long work anniversary. God, working 30 years at the same job. Impressive and scary. So that one is for you, Mr. Rick. I'll also like to add a daily reminder that if you're depressed, coffee's your friend. If you're anxious, then coffee's your enemy. So if you're trying to calm your nerves with coffee, that's not the way to do it. Stimulants are for controlling sadness. And when you're overexcited, you want sedatives. So go find your Quaaludes or your horse tranquilizers or Dr. Overkill's special blend if you have been buying that on the black market. You know, get that into your system. Not too much, you know, because you'll pass out, well, or die, you know, but, you know, in moderation. Yeah. Well, when you're coming down from meth, Howard, cocaine is, you know, a sedative by comparison. Since you're one of the winners, my name, you get to update the message of the day. And I'll add in Elon and the other guy. I can't remember off the hand when they come in. Uh, Try to keep it to 60 words or so I can put all three up. The best advice I could give you to grow your portfolio is to dodge the dip. So options are kind of an all or nothing gamble, but your best money is stock trading. I mean, unless you want to go hardcore gambling, but you're probably going to lose more in options before you actually get a handle on them. Whereas at least with stocks, if you get the wrong position, you can get out with minimal loss. Whereas options, you take an immediate loss and you have to make it back. So, anyways, so we're about 15 minutes till party time. Try to remain calm. And don't worry too much about the new news. It's just AMC making some cash, which will be good for everyone in the end. Because the more cash they have means the less debt they have, which means when this is all said and over and done, they're going to be fighting strong. And this also gives them a stronger position over their competitors. So Regal Cinemas and what's the other one? Regal, well, technically Wanda, Dalian Corp probably owns a bunch of cinemas in China. I don't know about Europe's competitors, but basically now everyone's hurting, right? And these guys somehow have a bunch of retard money. So they're going to come out swinging, right? As you saw with them purchasing new territory, which is good because they purchased new territory, which is bad, especially when you're recovering because it takes money away from you and incurs losses, immediate losses, right? But if you somehow just print some money, well, nothing's changed, has it? so yeah, good play. They're banking on the goodwill of retail investors, and until that pops, you might as well fucking cash in as much as you can, right? So, yeah, good times for everyone. Yeah, and don't worry about the woulda, coulda, shoulda. You're gonna have demo trading is paper trading, but it's referred to as paper trading generally everywhere. But you can put your trading software into demo mode, which is essentially paper trading. Yeah. So yeah, just stay calm. Do your Howard inspired meditations. Drink some sedatives, some calming teas, whatever you want to do, right? Because yeah, this game, being a stockbroker, the game is a long marathon. You're gonna have plenty of wins and plenty of losses, but you can't fucking sprint the whole time because you'll kill yourself. You'll either go crazy or you'll burn out physically. Um, so you see, like when I'm doing this stream, half the time I'm just like meh, meh. That's not because I'm retarded or I don't give a shit. It's because there's no point in putting extra energy into it because we still have till December, right? And we still have maybe 5 more years of this, right? So you can't sprint the whole time, or you're gonna just want to blow your brains across the wall, which is, the end result sometimes, figuratively and actually, not metaphorically. So yeah, take it easy. Mental health is important here. A lot of you guys are new. This is your first time. We went through a very rare 100% boost. That's quite rare. So this is unprecedented for a lot of people, and you're now all flush with cash if you've been holding since wherever. The crash is inevitable; it's coming, but we don't know when, and we don't know how or any of that. We just know it will come, and it will be, as to quote Donald Trump, huge. But until that happens, you got to play the market as it lays. You can't fight the market. You can't even get in the way of the market. It'll run you over. So, don't worry about the shots you miss. Just worry about the shots that make you lose money and play it for what it is because it could blow up any second. But until then, it's a cash cow. So milk that baby until that cow explodes. Just keep in mind that the cow is going to blow up at some point. and you don't want to be there when it happens. Or you want to be so filthy rich when it happens, you won't lose everything. Those are your options, really. So if the reward outweighs the risk, oh, I can break an arm, but I won't die. So I either get super famous or break an arm. It's a good trade. But if it's fatal death or $10, I don't know if I want to take the $10, right? So the risk doesn't meet the reward, to use very extreme examples. So we can drop probably down to 40 in a heartbeat. We might even be able to go to 20 in a couple heartbeats. So if you think you can get out in time, you're not going to be right about that. It's going to go bang, 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 and go into oblivion like lightning. Like, I don't know, 4 times faster than we went up, maybe even more. So yeah, if you thought yesterday was nuts, wait for the pop. So keep all that in mind so I don't have to reiterate it 100,000 times today. And yeah, we're just going to play this as it lays, and it's going to be an interesting day for sure. See if we can push to 70. We hit 77 in the pre-market. Or are we going to just pop and then Bob's your uncle, we're going Nova? We'll see. Either way, it's going to be a good stream and a good day regardless. And yeah, I can see the other stocks are going up. The meme stocks are going up. I think everyone's just trying to get positions in case once AMC pops, people are going to move to the other ones with their money, right? So it's not a bad idea to spread your money out against all the meme stocks, because if AMC goes down to $10 or $20, a lot of people are going to leave. Well, if those leaving people are millionaires, well, that's a lot of money that they got to put somewhere else, right? So it's not a bad tactic, but be careful because some people might die on the AMC hill. So they might be millionaires and then they won't be millionaires, or they'll get out and they'll get back in once it goes lower. So they'll stay millionaires and buy more shares. So there's no guarantee they might leave. So keep that in mind. But generally, a massive shock would have people leave for a certain period of time. They'll spend some money, they'll consolidate, lick their wounds, if you will, and then they'll work up the courage to come back, basically. And you're seeing that now with everybody that sat out of the market, including myself, right? The danger is now controlled. And so now we have a handle on it. So now we have the confidence to come back in because we know what we're playing with, right? So that's why I got back in the market yesterday. The risk is still there, but we've established now, who's playing, what's going on. And so you have a better picture of the battlefield, which means you're less chance of, going Nova and you still standing there. So the same thing happens on a broader scale. People will come back once, the shock is over, or there's a damn good reason to come back. But, discount. If we go below, I would say anything below 14, it would be discount territory for even institutionals. If we get into like the 10s and the 8s, you will have lots of institutional buy-in because AMC is now flush with money. They are good for probably about 3 years now. Pandemic's almost done. Like, it's just, oh man, you'd be printing money. Oh God. And it's already shown that it can go up to, 80 basically. So it's like, well, I buy at 8 and I get 10 times my money. Like, yeah. So anyways, keep all of this in mind. It's going to be one hell of a roller coaster today. So, and I appreciate you guys all showing up. It's great. And, staying positive is a hard thing to do, but I appreciate, all the attempts at keeping the peace and not murdering each other, because you can see on Facebook and Reddit, they're just fucking going at each other. Like, the second it goes red, they just murder each other. Like, true apes. Yeah. So we're trying to do something a little different here. We're a cult. We try not to murder each other. Although non-cultist, I don't really mind, if we chop them up and put them in the basement, just stuff them in the closet. But, regular stuff. Our re-education center, processes a few hundred people a day. You see them in the chat and we have to send them off to re-education camp. Anyways, I'm going to go get my tater tots and we're We're going to start this party. I'm going to flip it over to, what the hell is it called? The chart. And so you guys can keep an eye on that for the next 5 minutes. Oh, wrong button. Correct button. Okay. So there's yesterday's final. Well, this is yesterday, but there's the final push, right? So the snap back, the final push, aftermarket, and this is the pre-market. So the pre-market dipped to 53. Now the pre-market doesn't really matter. It kind of sets the tone, but not really. It's the opening salvos, the first 5 minutes or so. Salvo being a reference to like a battleship firing its cannons. Those are going to set the tone for the day. But the pre-market kind of gives you a look. If the pre-market is nutso, it usually sets the day off to be nutso, but it doesn't determine the price direction by any means. So as much as it may look scary or look positive to you, just remember it can be reversed in like a heartbeat. Now the volume in this pre-market is a lot. So reversing in a heartbeat, it's going to be a few heartbeats, because we're basically throwing like nuclear bombs back and forth. So generally the pre-market has, let's say, 1/100th of the volume, right? So let's say it has 1 volume. When you open up the market, you're at 10 volume, which means you can move 10 times the amount, basically. So if everybody agrees to go up, you'll go up 10 times faster than, let's say, the pre-market. In just rough generalities. This isn't 100% accurate. But when the volume is nutso in the pre-market, you got 1,000 or something, right? 1,000 times normal volume. If the opening salvos are not the same equivalency, then they won't move, right? But generally, if you're 1,000 in the pre-market, you're going to be 100,000 on open, right? But there is a chance that those don't line up properly. So if you are 100,000 on open, then you can wipe out the pre-market. If you're somehow less, because say an institutional made a big move and the retails don't care or aren't aware, then you may not be able to counter what happened in the pre-market, right? At that point, then the pre-market will have a much greater tone setting than the opening salvos. Anyways, just keep that in mind, because I know a lot of people look at the pre-market and flip shit about it. It's really fairly irrelevant. It's nice to look at. It's kind of impressive, but it's not something you can bank on too much. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. Sorry for the delay. My tasty taters took a tasty nosedive. I just dropped about half a pound of food on the floor, and I got covered in ketchup. So I had to get rid of the ketchup. I'll get the taters after the opening salvos here. I don't want to miss those. So big buy-in on open. What's the volume? Heavy volume. Okay, let's get the professional trader up. So they're holding, but it doesn't look good. How much volume was that? Ooh, that's a lot of fucking volume. That's a lot of damage. To quote a TV salesman. All right. Rip. She's not looking too good. I'm out of the market. I'm out of the market. Excellent. So that was well over 6 million in volume. That was 3 million, then 2 million, then 3 million. 3, 3, 6, 7, 8. So that was 8 million in 5, 10, 15 seconds. Woo! That's the beginning of the end, boys. Elevator down. Holy crap. Yeah, the volume is 57 million right now. And so I'm guessing most of that was the pre-market. Shit. Ruh-roh. It's not over yet. So this is just setting the tone for today. So if green can push it all the way back, we're good. If not, rip. Oh, TARDIS, you haven't seen anything yet. This ain't a dip. We're only at negative 15. Just wait. Green's going to try its hardest, though, to stop this. So I can't call it yet. Well, I got 5 tasty taters into me. It's going to have to last. I don't know, Char. We'll see. We're like you can see the volume on the bottom of the screen. It's not even registering. Like we're throwing nuclear weapons at each other here. The volume's insane. I'll see if I can get the volume ticker back up. It's going to be difficult, but I think I can probably pull it off. Nice push. Nice push. Yeah, see, that's why I didn't want to call it. Even though it looked bad, they're going to try, right? Now, the question is, can they hold this? Because smart money might have just let them push up so they can sell at a higher price. If it goes down and basically attempts to go all the way back down, I'd get out. If it goes all the way back down, that will be it. But if they manage to push some more up, then we will continue onwards into the sun. Left, push left. Okay. See, there we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, just because we get a boost or a push doesn't mean it's going to hold. So don't get lulled into a false sense of security. You can play it for what it is, but it doesn't mean shit all in the long term. Case in point, a second later, right? But then just because you see red doesn't mean it's done. So wait for it. Okay, I'm just getting the volume up for you guys. It's just going to take me a bunch of time. I have to redo everything. At least I know there's tater tots waiting for me. I can finally afford food. Eventually, my stupid medical insurance should come in. Then I can buy real people food. Do 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 do. So as I've been saying, the final death throes of this kind of squeeze or a boom pop is it's going to try to crash. Green's going to try to save it, and then it will actually crash. This might be it, but I think it's too small. I mean, that was a 15% swing, but all right, I think that was 15, right? I might have got that wrong. Hold on. 18, 19% swing, right? So that's, 20% in less than 4 minutes swing, right? So that's, fucking crazy by any standards. So this is definitely looks like the prelude to the end based on what we're seeing. Because the volume's going to go through the roof as everyone tries to go to the gates. So we're at 79,000 or 79 million volume right now. And I'll have the volume up in 3 seconds. Oh, if I could click the right buttons. Okay, give me a minute. Right. Done. Actually, I'm going to do that. Okay. So actually, I'm going to make Excedra happy, I'm going to post my current position up on the top of the screen. I can pull that off, and it won't look too shitty. So right now, it's 0. Okay, there we go. And that will occupy the top part of the screen. Perfect. All right, transition. There you go. Okay, let me just fix that up. And there you go. You'll be able to see my my current position when I take one. So the ass number is volume. The average cost is the next one over. Then it's market value and book. So once I take a position, those 0 zeros will become how much I paid and how much I have. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. All right. Sweet. Yeah, Zedra is not Zach. If Zach somehow ate some crayons and got smarter, they're all, oh, there's a little bit of Zach in everyone. I thought he only did handies. I've been wanting the squeeze to be over for quite a few days now. So it's definitely looking bad. So this is your cue to get out. And I'm going to have some tasty taters. And these ones I'm not going to drop on the fucking floor. Just think, we can change the title to Vindicated in about maybe probably 5 to 20 minutes. And then I can raise a big, with my friends amongst me, a big glass of fuck you to all the doubters and the haters and all the retards that have only been trading for 1 fucking month and think they know this game. Fuck them. It doesn't matter if the shorts have covered or not covered. What matters is sentiment, right? So a squeeze, you need to have people to squeeze, right? And we squoze, the past tense, a bunch of people already, right? You can see it. We there is some squozing going on, right? But it may not be the squoze. It may not be the mother of all squeeze, right? So we don't need that though. If people are just willing to throw money, we'll go up, right? So I mean, it means there's a future for another squeeze, right? And it might mean that they'll take on more short positions on the way down. Because who the hell wouldn't short from 80, 77, 80 down to fucking 14? I mean, that's a no-brainer. So guaranteed they're all going to pile in like nobody's business, right? But anyways, so in that sense it matters, but for the rest of it, it doesn't. What matters is sentiment. Are people scared? Are people happy? Are people psychotic? Do people have deep pockets? Do institutionals like us? Do institutionals hate us? Institutionals are going to like us more now because we have even more money, because AMC is selling more shares, right? So eventually institutionals will outnumber retail, at least in power. But right now we're at the mercy of, new retail investors and some day traders with a lot of money. But, oh, we froze. I was like, why aren't we moving? We've been halted. Yeah. I'm like, something's not right. No, I'm not in AMC right now. So my position is on the top of the screen. So yeah. Actually here, I can properties. If I just go to the left, transform, edit, transform. I should probably put that up since AMC's bound to be halted a few more times today. Let's shrink this down. Okay. So when this H at the top goes away, we'll be back to running. And the bottom is the 5-second chart. Properties. Transform, edit transform. Right hand side increase. The last time I checked yesterday, the floor is 44. And then after that, it will have to break that floor. I'll put up the Gantt box as soon as I get my tasty taters. I just wanted to get this up. All right, we're back in business. Just so you guys have, whoa, easy hands. Holy crap, this is hard to scale. There we go. The clock got a little mangled. Oh, yeah. Oh, I want to zoom in for this one. Come on, elevator. Look at her go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Gotta fix the clock. That is like the most important thing. Yay, tasty taters are done. Finally. We halted again? Yep. Fuck yeah. All right, getting my taters. So let this be a small lesson so I don't have to reiterate. You know the drill. You know what I'm going to say. All right. Tasty taters in my mouth. All right. Well, I better change the title to Vindication. Now, this is a 30% drop. Once we get to about 50, it's probably going to be nails and coffin. Elon with the steel chair. Now, I think YouTube would get angry with me if I update my title to F you, haters. All right. As promised, I updated the title. That's going to bring in a bunch of trolls, so I'm sorry in advance. But I think I've earned it. And I hope all you people that were worrying about not getting in are feeling better about yourself now. You made the right decision. So my put's up $2,400. No, the market was frozen. Mm-hmm. Now, if they manage to push this all the way back, I'll have to change the title. No, I didn't average up my put. I made a risky decision, and it was... Oh, it did. Did it just... Oh, fuck, it did. It halted on the way up. Man. So you went up 15% in less than like a minute. So it halted again. No, it's not a what the fuck. Stop panicking. This is very common. So this is to stop a fat-fingered mistake. Because normally a stock doesn't go up 15% in under a minute. You got to realize like the numbers we're playing here. It's nuclear Armageddon. We just went down 50%, right? We just went up half of that. And like, you gotta, these are, I wouldn't say unprecedented, but you're going through a nuclear holocaust right now. It's not a what the fuck. It's just buckle up. Oh, McGee. I completely forgot about the upswing lock. We had the Hedgie Illuminati. Well, we said that last time, Belts, and it sold off. Because here, people that missed the drop might be selling off here because this is their last chance. Yeah. This is crazy to witness. The whole market's blood red, though. So, let alone, wow, BB is, everyone's flooding to BB, eh? Oh, man. Poor. Well, we're number one on the losers today. Oh, buckle up. Alarm bells are going off everywhere now. I'm not in weed right now. I'm surprised weed's doing okay. They just announced that they like lost so much friggin' money, and how the fuck are they going up? So that was surprising. So how about that local sports team? Yeah, those Knicks. Just for anybody just joining us, we're halted. Yeah. We're halted on the way up this time. No, it's halted. You can see at the top there's an H. That H means it's halted. That H will go away as soon as the stock's unhalted. Holy crap. It's the longest 5 minutes of my life. Yes, British people like to say H. They're like, and Australians. So Rachel becomes like Hachel. You're like, what? It's fuck. No, R's aren't H's. What the fuck? Yeah. There's a very good YouTube video from the guy that does Peep Show. He was a grammar Nazi and he shoots everyone. And the guy's like, housing, help, and whatever. H, H, H. And he's like, what did you say? And he ends up shooting him. It was great. Oh, there she goes. Boop, 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 boop. High risk poker. I'm going to get in on this poker match with 500 shares. And get the sell up. Okay. Don't worry about that Unreal profit and loss. I don't have negative 11,000. It's just because it crashed today. So it's telling me I should probably actually get rid of that. There we go. Oh, what? Sorry. Wrong one. That was my put. All right. There's my 500. Where's my profit? Oh, that's... Oh, fuck it. I'll fix that in a second. Sorry, I moved the wrong one. All right, I'm out. So daily profit. Which one do I want? Unrealized profit. I want this one. And this one. Okay, there we go. All right, I got it all mangled. Sweet. Okay, buy again. 500. Actually, I might be able to do 600 now. Okay, so I'm going to play this bounce. As much as I still think it's going to sink, I'm going to play it tight. Okay, I'm in. Get the cell loaded up. Okay, up $300 now. So that number you see there, this one, that's how much money I'm making right now when I hit sell. Okay, she's going to go for a run. Yeah, it's probably a dead cat bounce, but doesn't mean you can't make money, right? Up 1,000. Woot woot. In the poop. And I'm out. All right. So I netted 1,000 something. Exactly. There she goes. Oh, I can't blame him. Man, this is absurd, right? Everyone knows how absurd this is, but it doesn't mean it can't keep going up. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really care to be transparent because, you know, it's my personal information and fuck you guys. But I think it's also good because then you can see me get in and out and I don't have to announce it. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, she's going to try. Well, I got tired of sitting out, Howard. It's like, you know, I'm good at this game for the most part. So sitting on the sidelines makes me antsy, but I know it's what I need to do. Yeah, I hate it. But mama did not raise no fool. Like this, I want to get back in, but this is super fucking dangerous. Like if it can push back, it's going to run. If it can't, it's going to fucking go into oblivion. So it's like, can't touch this with a 10-foot pole. Oh, Tom. I hope you get rewarded. I'm closing my eyes now. That's why I don't want to know your positions. Oh, again, message of the day, my name. If you're there, you can set it. Give me some 60 characters. I might have missed the post. And Elon, you're here too. So give me your 60 characters and I'll put you up there. And I think Tim Dales, were you the other winner? If so, 60 characters. Sure. Yep. No, it's all good. I'm just going to do 3 of them. So give me what you want to write. I'll put them all together and put it up there. We already got Elon's. The first timer would have been Tim, but it's all good. We'll hand out 3 winners. It was an unprecedented day. It's fine. We should not have nutso days like that again for a long time. Come on, 14. Okay, let's merge these together. Well, just write something. Tim already got his. We'll put it all up. There you go. Oh, Tom's making bank. Stay out of this, horse. I'll now refer to whoever wins the horse race doesn't go to the glue factory. Is she going to go for a push? Looks like they might try. I get back in. Might be a little late, though. Get it all armed up. Nah, she's going to try. All right, let's do it. Tom's making tendies, yeah. Oh, he took a huge risk. It could have easily crashed, right? So, good stuff. I don't need to agree with you, Chimp. But yeah, right now I'd be holding for sure. It's on a bull run. You're going to get a little bit of warning before it crashes. But you know they're going to try to push it back to 62. So the reward greatly is outside of the risk. Now, if this goes red, it might go Nova, and then I got to bail. But we'll wait until they can't do it no more. They're still pushing, so if they want to waste their money, let them. I think that was our warning sign right there. Yep, out. So I may have lost $100 there, but yeah. I'm not going for a ride. Testicular fortitude. Yeah. I don't take risks or unnecessary risks. So see, I took $100 loss there, and I could have been making money because here's the push, right? But that was too scary for me. Yeah, they're teetering here. And I know the speed at which they can fall is 1,000 gazillion times faster than the speed we're going up. So get out when you can, right? Versus boom, $3,000 loss. Yeah. You see, they're stuttering. The bull run's not going straight up anymore. Now they're having trouble. And trouble. Oh, whale push right there. What the fuck? Someone just dumped a bomb. Is it going to hold? It's already slowing down. And red. It looks like it might try. Hard to friggin' tell. Yeah, she's going for it. Red's pretty angry, though. Red just crushed it. Now red's going after the original green. Jeepers, jeepers. Oh, jeez. Yeah, see? As much as I want to get in, I can see the red lurking under the surface, and soon they're going to pop. I don't like it. It's, I think it's 20%, 25% in under a second, or under 5 minutes. Sorry. Yeah, I think it's 25% under 5 minutes. Yeah, the chart on the bottom of the screen will show you a more by the seconds. But if you look at the second chart, you can't see the bigger picture because the chart's very distorted because it's very flat. You need a certain level of verticality to read a chart. At least for me. I can read the chart as I have it with the zoom level I have it on the screen. You got to find your zoom level. But definitely I can't read a chart that's flat like that because the ups and downs are muted. So you don't really get a feel for, the extremeness of it. Which, I mean, if I zoom in, let's zoom in. That's about as close as I can get, I guess. Yeah. Oh my God. There we go. That's a little bit better. Do. So this could be a breather on the way up, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, so we're at 54, 51. We're teetering on collapse, which looks like it may be coming right now. We're at 53.80. Red is dropping the volume bombs. Volume overall is 150 million. but it's slowing down. Aside from these bombs. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna slice off a finger. It's like, oh, 9/11's happening. Gonna go do the dishes. What a time to be alive. Yeah. And she's about to punch through the floor. Rip. So this should be a technical breakdown. So again, for those that are new, every peak and valley is technically a resistance line. So you got like this guy, and you got one here, and one here, one here, here. Slopes don't really count. So this will be one, which is the one we're on right now. This guy here. So once we get through this, then we'll go to here. Then we'll go to here. So I'll put this guy up, and you'll see there'll be a little bit of a slowdown as we get to this guy. And I can just put this guy here if I'm quick enough. There, and you'll see what happens. And then this one's probably 50 psychological. Oh, nope, that's not where we're going. God. And this one is 50. Yeah, let's just put it somewhere in there. All right. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do. Well, is it a put option or a call option? Oh, it's call. Whoops, I missed that. Yeah, you probably want to get out of those. Just because we're not, but you could wait, a few minutes or so, I guess. But, oh, it's time to get back in. Yeah, I don't know if this party is completely toast yet. Okay. This is a bull shape. Yoink. Sell. Okay, let's see if we can pull it off. Oh my lord. I want this volume to be auto. There we go. All fixed up. Can we recover at this point? The stock can keep going. It's in a bullish shape. It's not dead yet. So you could give it more time. July 9th, you got a month. Do you think it's really done? I don't know anything about Ford's current behavior, so I can't speculate. But everyone's piling in, so yeah, exactly. I mean, there's no loss to let it run, right? Unless you think it's going to reverse horrifically. Oh, looks like I'm going to lose my $1,000. Come on, green. How much money do I have? I got 1,000. Okay. So I'd be buying this dip if I had more money. And then the bounce off the line. And then you can sell. Yeah, it's all good. No, Michael, Zeus is right, though. You got to keep it simple and don't be calling people out. The temperature in the last couple of days is getting a little too hot in here, and that's not what this stream's about. Yeah, it's free education. Fuck me, I'm going to get burned on this one. Please bounce. Not a good bounce. The writing on the wall that it's going to go down. But I'm holding like a chump. Come on. Help me, green. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm guessing Matt Core's panic room is calming down just a little bit. Shit. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Come on, green. Pull a rabbit out of your butt. Mm-hmm. Volume's slowing down. Oh. We just punched through the line. Pushing back. Ooh, boo, boo, boo. See how green handles it. I wish I could figure out how to fix my chart. There we go. Come on, green. Ah, green's not doing it. I don't want to take a $2,000 loss. Come on, green. Oh, fuck me. Green's not going to do it. Took a $2,000 loss. Oh, boy. It's the lemon Titanic. Right now I have 48,000 because 11,000 is, or 15,000 is tied up in a YOLO put. Well, I do remember, John, and it was for a bit. And I just told you, but you were delayed in responding. And don't try to guilt me or I'll ban you because I don't need your bullshit. Please and thanks. All right. So we're bouncing here. I did have to take 3 months worth of 4 months worth of rent. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8. So there's $8,000 missing or more for rent. So add 15,000, or well, it's actually 16,000, and then another 8,000 to 38,000, and that's where I should be. But hopefully, when I get my insurance, I'll get retroactive money. Maybe we'll see. Well, it's still coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? But anyways, we all play our own game here. You can't look retroactively because for every shot you take, there's a shot you'll miss or land it. So there seems to be quite a lag with the chat. Yeah, 1030 dip. Let's see how the rest of the market's doing. How bad's the stream lagging? Stream is 1031 and it shows 1031.18. You are 8 seconds behind. Yeah, it's not bad. You're not lagging that hard. Okay, I'll get back in. See if I can't lose more money. Might be a little late on that one. Oh, did I just erase everything without thinking? Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Whoops. Oh, geez, I just bought based on SPY. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, boy. That's going to be $1,000 loss. Shit. Oh, that's an accidental $2,000 loss right there. I bought based on the wrong screen. Shit. Oh, I could have waited a second. Jesus. I was like, where's all the drawings? Yeah. At least I consulted the seconds chart, but then I was looking at the other chart to double checked against the wrong thing. Okay, now I want to buy in. And now I don't have enough money. Shit. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Do 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 do. Green's gonna push back. Yeep. It'll keep us over this line. So I think now we're setting up for a U shape. So as much as it's dangerous, I think green's been pushing back enough that we should be able to try for 52 again. I ate like half a pack of hot dogs, and man, that toilet seen better days. I had to apologize afterwards. Mm-hmm. Let's get this out of the way. Come on, green. You know you have it in you. Because this is probably also the 1030 dip. So we should get a little bit of recovery post 1030. So at least one more push before we die. Yeah, I got the gun armed as well, and I closed the window. Let's just make sure I haven't sold. Good. Okay, that's a heavy push. It's lots of volume. Let's see green push it back. There's a heavy push from green. Pretty much all the way back to 50. It's just lagging on the main screen. Green's buying the dip. And they're pushing. Breaking new lows. I'm going to get nailed for catching falling knives. Come on, green. You have one more punch. Push it back. Give me my $2,000 back. Yeah. You have a channel here. And you have a tighter channel here. Yeah. I'm hoping green can at least make it back to that blue line. But red is definitely in the captain's seat here. Green's doing some good pushes, though. Yeah, green's pushing hard now. Ooh, thankfully. I'm getting a little grim there. All right, time to get comfy. This is going to get dicey. I think that's just a story that people tell themselves so they don't get scared in a complete crash. Yeah, we should get one last hurrah. This is basically just an extended 1030 dip. And then that will be the cat bounce.
Well, keep on trading. You're evidently doing something right. I don't really buy too much into the dark pool as a pre-cog. Okay. Yeah, but also remember the whales have to buy for many reasons, right? And some of them are administrative reasons. Not all of it is them gambling. So just because they have to buy here or sell there, it could just be administrative. But I mean, 200 million, I don't know if that's administrative, but you get the idea. But anyways, you do you. You've earned your right with your millions. The 8th or the 9th day? Or are you making a baseball reference? All right. Give us that last hoorah. Right into the Titanic. That's one wide W. If we zoom out, that could be a W. If so, she's going back to open. I think you're more likely to have a cat bounce. So we'll go up probably 70% into the Titanic and then die. But we'll see. Well, yeah, we're on crazy. We're moving crazy numbers right now, right? All the indicators are going to be pretty much broke. You're flying down 20%, 50%, up 20%. Like, holy Christ. Yeah, your oscillators are all going to be messed up. It can drop as much as it wants. I would say 14 is a hard bottom. Well, if we're going to go down any amount, you would sell, and then you just buy back in at 44, right? Like, no point losing $10 worth of profit. But yeah, 5 is the hard bottom for sure. There's no way we can go under $5. That would take effort. Ah, I see. Some say it's a power bottom. Yeah. Oh God, gay terminologies. Yeah. Oh yeah. I don't think we'd even get to 5 because they would all be rushing in. So they would be willing to pay slightly above 5 because there's no way they can make it, right? See, that's the thing too. Even though if we want to go to 14, people are going to try to stop it, right? So you're going to get a flood of money kind of buffering where we should go. Eventually you'll go there after the buffer kind of decelerates you, but yeah. Yeah, we're worth like probably we can't be worth -$6 because they just made another what? Almost $1 billion with their silly 11 million shares. So it's like, oh lordy, I don't know what our baseline is now. I should go and do some DD on their where their market cap is now. It wouldn't be too hard to figure out, but holy crap. They're all over the place. They've basically got 2 to 3 years of income. So they don't even have to like run the theaters. They can shut them down and they'd still be good for 3 years. Like, ay, nuts. No, I reread that, Belts. It's filed the paperwork. It's the other way around. The paperwork was filed in April. Today they get to execute. Yeah. Yeah. They were referencing the prospectus, which is the rules to how to do the sale from the same time they did the last one. Yeah, I had to read it twice because I was like, oh, this is just old. And it's like, no, not quite. Or maybe it's because they said something and they spooked the market. No conspiracy. I mean, it's pretty evident. You can see how spooked people are, right? They're all over Twitter. You know, Trey's probably doing damage control. Everyone's flipping shit, yelling hold at each other. Oh, well, they probably, as soon as the stock price started to go up, they probably said, fuck it, fuck it. Let's get, some new shares out there. Because to hell, let's, if you're squeezing out people, you might as well cash in. So, I mean, it's a smart play. If any of a time to sell new shares, it's in the middle of a bull run. Let it go, get momentum, and then start bleeding money out of it because people are so committed to it. It's not going to hurt. It's like the best time to print money. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. It raises our bottom line. So issuing shares is a bad idea generally because you're printing money at the price the stock is at. But if the stock is at a ridiculous price, you don't care if it deflates as long as you get that sweet, sweet money because your shares will go down, but that money won't. So it's like you want to trade as many shares as possible before the crash. Yeah. Do 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 do. Oh, she's gonna go. Come on, green. Give me that last hurrah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Money in the war chest is great for AMC because they got to pay off their debt. So this is great. They're just getting free money from silly people. She's going to break new lows. Damn it. I'm going to get burned again, aren't I? Yeep. Come on, green. Yeah. They really do need to fix their balance sheets. Now, if they buy winning assets, that's not bad, especially if they do it while their competitors are on discount, right? So if you can buy the theaters for like half price, it's not a bad deal. But of course, you're buying assets that can't operate right now, right? So it's a bit of a bad trade. Oh man, gonna lose so much money now. Balls. I'm gonna have to get out, eh? Come on, push. Push up. Don't sink yet. I'm still in the market. There we go. Now just continue. Yeah, don't be like me. I'm already down $2,000. With another potential $2,500 loss right now. Yeah, but I'm playing with knives here, right? So this is the risk. Big game of chicken. This keeps showing strength. I'd buy in. If you can't day trade, then just wait till tomorrow. The dust will settle soon enough. That's a good thing she didn't sell those calls. There's always tomorrow. Indeed. Come on, green. Yeah. Well, when Zeus doesn't have his gains, he's looking pretty weak. He's got to get his sweet gains, get that pump. Did Stacy die? Paging Dr. Overkill. Oh, that's a gap down. Oh, gap downs are not good. Oh, that's not good. Shit. Come on, green. Fuck it. I don't want to have to sell, and I'm going to have to sell. Come on, green. Push. Oh, man. Green's holding. Barely. They're going to break new lows. Yep. Shit. And they're gapping down. Ooh, volume's to the roof. Of bad volume. Ooh, everyone's hitting sell now. Come on, green. Turn it around. Oh, man. Well, I don't want to take a $4,000 loss, but I'm going to have to. Come on, green. Give it that last hurrah. You can do it. You know green's going to try to buy the dip. Oof, green's trying. Come on, green. You got this. You got this. There's a whale. Some whale just dropped, and then everyone else bailed. Oh, this might be my last chance to get out. We'll see. Come on, whale money. Push, push, push. Oh, I think John Walker is going to be the new Zach. 100 hand jobs tomorrow. We'll remember you, John, when the stock goes into oblivion. Or if it goes up. Either way, we'll remember you. Oof. Thank you, green. This is probably not going to last, but at least I'll be able to get out with a small loss. $5 EOD. In memory of Zach, pour one out. Pour a $5 liquor out. This one's for my dead homie. Oh, it's a good rebound. Oh, Jesus. That was getting dicey there for a minute. I'm like, there's going to be a push from a whale. It's going to happen. But I was hoping it would happen before I lost, $4,000. But this probably is going to be the end of it. So hopefully it can keep going. It doesn't die yet. Come on. Push, 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 push. Come on. Yeah. I will mail him a crown. See, I told you guys, $5. So this can turn into a power shape if green can keep up the pressure. Nice. Come on, green. Pile in. Swing this baby right round. Baby right round. Shit. She's gonna collapse on herself, isn't she? See you, Overkill. We'll miss you. At least set an alert and come back when it's blowing up. Looks like it's going to go into a technical breakdown. Yeah. Well, again, Zeus, you can't day trade, so I'd wait till tomorrow. Hey, there's somebody you haven't seen in a while. Oh, yeah. Good call. We haven't seen Marshall in a while either, yeah. Oh, it's all good. All right, I'm out. I just took a $5,000 loss. Fuck it. I'm not going to catch the rest of this falling knives. All right. Oh, yeah. Sell seconds before the green. Jesus. Every time, eh? It's all good. I'll just stay out because this is just a dead cat bounce, I think. There'll be plenty of bounces later on I can make my money on. I just held too long on a down day. Oh, I misread that. Big money, no money. do. So this is a pennant with a flat bottom. So if it breaks new lows, she's going to go for a run. Let's see here. If it can get a little bit more, it can break out vertically. See if this turns into a breakout. Yeah, red's still being really aggressive. Green just got slapped there. So it got gapped down, even though it pushed up. But yeah, red's lurking hard under the surface. Red is angry. Yeah, people are trying to play the dips, but the overall sentiment is pretty angry. As people slowly watch their money rot away, the reds are going to get more and more aggressive. Yeah, she's just treading water. Mm. It looks like Blackberry's having a worse day. That's about as bad as it gets. Look at how aggressive that is. So we're heading there, but we're not there yet. See, we're still kind of going on a wedge. But once you look like Blackberry, it's over. Yeah. Yeah. We're going to go the same way. Which is why I got out with the loss. I'm like, we're not going back to those black lines. Not anytime soon. Take your lickings. I'll wait till this baby settles down. Do, 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 do. So let's actually set up the... actually, we technically have a pennant here. So we're about to free fall now. Oh, shit. Wait for it. This is going to be a big one. Because that's the last resistance line. And then we end up in this territory, which is 39. So, let's draw Gantt. Actually, let's do a Gantt square fixed. There we go. This way it can't be distorted. Do. Okay, where's 14? 14. Oh, this is way too big. Why is my scale so fucked up? There we go. Okay. So 14. We'll be here soon enough. Let's just put that here. We're not too far now, are we? Okay, that should do it. All right. So, first stop here. Second stop here. We haven't made it yet. So we're going to 32. Next stop should be around 32 after we get past this. Let's see. Very nice, Elon. Very nice. I managed to lose 5,000 US. This mother of all crashes is definitely going slow. They're doing their best to hold it. But eventually they're going to break. I wonder what the number is going to be where we break and just gap straight down the screen to God knows where. Just remember not to hesitate. If it goes under 14, buy for everything you got. Don't hesitate. Yeah. Well, I know the buyers are going to stop it. I never said they weren't. But yeah, once the buyers can't do it anymore or the big fishes give up, you're right. It'll go nuclear. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not changing my story. It's what I've been saying for like the last 3 months. Because that's exactly what happens every fucking time. And for all the doubters and the haters, this is what I've been talking about. It's just a matter of when, not if. And we're still not even in the crash yet. This is a crash, but it's not a fast one. BlackBerry's getting wrecked right now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's the same with me. It's like I can try to play these bounces, but fuck it. I'll let it settle down first. The only thing I would be doing is adding up on put calls. Yeah, don't sell a put. That would be a bad idea. Never sell a put. I should say that. Not unless you have a corresponding option to cover it. It's a good way to lose infinite money. And do remember, everyone calling out, it's going to be 100 tomorrow, right? I'd like to remind the group that's all cowering and hiding. Yeah, 1K AOD. I thought with puts you can have infinite loss when you sell, because you would have to, if they're covered in cash, but the potential is if you say 18 and it goes to 30, you have to give it to him at, no, he gets to sell it to you at 8. Yeah, so I guess your loss is minimized. I was pretty sure sell options are infinite loss. Same with uncovered calls. They're technically infinite loss because you have to buy in to cover yourself. Maybe that's it. If you don't have the cash set aside, then your losses are technically infinite if it goes out of control. Maybe that's it. Yeah, your brokerage won't let you, but people that have market access probably can. Yeah. Yeah, I'm quoting, books and stuff I've read, right? Your brokerage won't let you do something dumb like that. Yeah. Yeah, because I guess that's just a covered. So it's the same as a covered call. It's just a covered put. You're covering it with cash that's set aside. Yeah. Just like a covered call can have technically infinite loss, but it's covered. So it's unrealized gains that are lost. And in this case of the cash, it's unrealized losses, basically. You make money once it goes under the strike price, but you start making money right away. You immediately lose money, but if the market moves in your favor, the time component and the velocity add to the price, so you can start making money right away. But you got to recoup your principal. That's the takeaway. So you start in the hole. You might be gaining money immediately, but you're still in a hole you got to get out of. So you got to watch with that. So the easiest way to do the math is whatever you paid for the option, add that to the strike price, and that's the number to break even. But it's not exactly has to be that, because the velocity, if we crash like really fast, there's a velocity added to the math. And so you may get more money before you even get there. Oh, is he saying selling? I thought he was saying buying. Oh, sorry, I misread that. Sorry, I thought he was buying options. Yeah, they're pushing. Time to double down on the puts. In Western style, you make money. You can exercise at any time. So you can make money by selling back to the market at any time in US style options. In European style options, you're locked in till the end of the day, or the end, basically. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're done yet. All right. Today is Thursday. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So I just double checked my call or my put. It's for the 21st. Oh man, I have plenty of time for this thing to print. See how much. I'm going to take a look at the option chain to see how much everything is right now. Undock. Okay. And do. AMC. Okay. '18th of June. Okay, maybe it is 18th of June. Oh, okay, yeah, middle of the month. So I got 15 days for this to go. Wow, the options are really expensive right now because of the volatility. Wow, a $20 option. Whew. Crazy. People are buying them too. Yeah, there's a support line right here on this guy right here. So that's what we're getting stuck on right now. I'm just looking at options right now, seeing the prices. I might try to dollar cost average down. It looks like we're getting ready for a push. Which direction? I don't know. Wow, volatility is over 300% right now. Jeez. Now, let's not insult people, Michael. We'll see. I was thinking about it. It's a fellow Asian. now you had to bring race into it. Oh my god. It's all good. Just move on. Well, actually, statistically, yes, but our demographics are mostly from the United States. So I don't even know what to say there. Uh, I don't know. Suck it. I don't know. I'm like, what's the Asian equivalent of suck it? So I'm watching my $18 strike price, and it just went to $1. This keeps going up. I think I'll get a few more at $1. The next line is somewhere between 33 and 36, then the 25, 23. Oh, no. The top left corner? No, the stuff you're seeing is that's my stock. I'm out of the market right now. Oh, if you're talking about the next resistance line on the way up, it's 51, 47. Yeah, generally resistance is the way up, support's the way down, but it depends on which way the stock's moving or what you want, so it's kind of confusing. I thought we were still going down. Here. There is no lines on the screen right now, though. Make it a little bigger for you. Oh, it does? That's my put call then. Yeah, you're looking at my put call. Wonder why that shifted. There's the whole thing right now. Let me adjust. Why is it only showing you that one but not the other one? There we go. Yeah, I'm looking to double down on that put call. Okay, there we go. Let me fix that in a second. Is the volume still there? No, the volume disappeared too. What the hell happened? Oh man. So this here, volume, buy, sell, 0, 0. Why is it not showing you the volume? Weird. Okay. Transform. I must have adjusted the screen without thinking. Top. Left, bottom, right hand side. Wrong way. Where's the volume? What are we even looking at? The volume should be up here. 0, buy, sell. Is this? Yeah, that's it. 0, 0, 0. 0%. Oh, okay. Volume's coming up. Jeez. Here we go. I don't know what happened there, but okay. There you go. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it mangled itself somehow. I must have touched something. There we go. Oh, that looks like a buy right there. Yee. Gonna get back in. Okay, I'll let it crest, and then I'll get in. How do you see the chart going the drop over? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you're still looking for a buy point. Again, Zeus, just wait it out. You're not going to miss anything. It's still falling knives. When it commits, you'll know. I can't answer that, Zeus. I couldn't answer it an hour ago. I still can't answer it. It's all up to the market players. Oh, free money on Ford, apparently. Let's take a quick look. Damn it. I dragged the screen. Now I gotta go look and adjust it. I don't see where the pennant is. Where the hell is this pennant? Nah, dun, dun. If anything, you might have a continuation pattern with declining tops. There's no... This could be a pennant here. This is the breakout. Hmm. 5-year? Whoa. Okay. Take a look at that. That's one hell of a macro pennant. Yeah, look at that. So you got a trend reversal. Big one. About to break new highs. Not a lot of upswing left, though. But they've been higher before, eh? I don't know. It looks good. There's no. Oh, I don't need to do that. There's no immediate red flags that I can see. Okay. Do. That would be a question that Tom would have to answer. I can't really tell you without without putting effort into it. Yeah, but an investment doesn't mean immediate share price, right? So they spent that much money, which means they actually lost that much money, and the investment takes time to recoup, right? So the share price is based on the future, yes, but there's a way off, you know. There's immediate now losses which will ramify into the future. Then there's future gains in the way future, and then there's something in the middle, and that's where the share price is. It's usually 6 months to a year out, forward looking. So you got to weigh that out. So bum bum bum. I'm looking for an entry point, but it doesn't look like she's going to give it to me. Let's see these options. 18. There's a lot of people betting on. Yeah, betting on 20 something. There was a shit ton of call volume for 50 and around it, but it's nothing compared to the put volume around 35 and less. Jeez. Wow, some people have a few bets on $80. Jeez. Ooh, long shots. I'm betting on it going down now for a little bit, but I don't know if it's done going up. It's showing weakness. I'm looking at puts in the down directory right now. Yeah, it's thinking about it. It's possible. I mean, they stunted the downwards drop, which is why I'm not buying the put call yet. So it's possible. I don't know where it's going to go because they managed to stop it. So this could be just a large cat bounce. Like if I zoom out, right? But it's hard to tell. Generally, you don't walk away from this kind of cataclysmic drop, but it's only 28%, right? So I think what I'm going to do is just let it run its course and I'll keep buying puts on the way up. And just make sure there's a large enough time frame on them. Yeah. 2 minutes to launch. Did he say launch? I mean, I'm holding in pretty good here. Don't know why anyone would be stressing right now. It's just what it is. Gonna go for a push. Oh, it looks like she's gonna go for a push. All right. Get in for 600. Okay, we're in. Set up the sell. Excuse me. I'm gonna try for a push. Start making back some of my money I lost. Excuse me. The heavy sell-off. Greed will push back. Ugh. Yeah, green's gonna try. All right, I'm gonna boil some water for coffee because I'm falling asleep, and I still got 4 more hours. Actually, I could just suck on some tea leaves since we've been talking about that. Yeah. But yeah, I'm still thinking the overall sentiment is going to be in the downwards category, but let them push. They're giving me free money. She's still going. Good. All right, I'm back. Oh. Seems I had too much of Dr. Overkill's sedatives today. Oh. All right. Still looking good. No need to hit that panic button yet. You guys should be seeing at the top of the screen my current stock position. Oh, don't get too excited, Relevant. Past performance doesn't equal future performance. Yeah. Take my adrenaline. Yeah. Well, remember a dead cat bounce, right? On this size, we went up 100%. So your bounce is going to be proportional. So a 20% bounce is not, too rare. Yeah, I'm tired of dandelion salad too. I'm going to reiterate my 20 something EOD. What is it called? My price target. Justin Corp would like to reiterate their price target. Sell $5. No, it's all good. Yay, I'm capturing all of this. Exactly. At the end of the day, hopefully, you come out winning. All right. Oh, those dem billy goats. Scourge of trolls everywhere. Yeah. This coffee I'm drinking, it's for closers. If you can't close, you don't get no coffee. Yeah, it sips water. Yeah. Over 50. Probably 52. Basically this guy. Because we're in the clouds, right? So the only resistance is really us. You know, there is a little bit of yesterday. So we have 61 is a big one. Where we are right now is a big one. 51 or so would probably be the next. Yeah. Green going to be able to push back. Yep. Green's pushing back. Ugh. Yeah, it's going for another breakout. Pretty close. Yeah, looks like it's going to do it. I'll zoom in here. Like she's going to try to punch out. So we don't have to worry until it gets basically below, let's say, this line. So let's make it a little more aggressive. There. So as long as it stays above that line, there's no reason to sell. Do, 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 do. Well, I've made half my losses back. Excellent. All right, I'm out. Okay, I'm back in. Hopefully it can keep us above the line. So with that, I knew once it touched the line, it was going to be bad, but they stopped it. So the worst of it's over. So it may be a little bit more red, but it should be done. So that was an easy kind of swing right there. You step out of the way because bad is coming. And then when the bad is mute, you're like, well, the good's going to wipe it right out. So some nimble fingers. Got me an extra 5,700 bucks already. Yay. Negative $20. Yay. Yeah, green's not done yet. It's possible. For this to be a crown shape, though, you'd have to go down to 47 and come back to 49 or 48. Damn peasants, eh, Tom? The peasants in their sub 32-inch monitors. Filthy peasants. They just can't understand the elite PC master race. Damn, that's rough. They're printing out slides for you right out of the a laser printer. Man, back in the day when people used to use a real overhead projector, like, wow, I still remember those. Yep. It's great and all until the person's finger's in the way, right? When I do level design or I do any tactical maps, I use page protectors and I basically layer them up. And then you draw on the page protector and you can flip through them and basically add layers to your battle map. So, you have, your fronts, your zones of control, whatever, and you can rearrange them just like Photoshop, right? And then that way you can just remove detail or have all detail on a flick of a page flip. Super useful. Yeah, it's good for level design because you print out a blueprint that you can draw all over it because your hand drawing is so much easier than trying to work a computer. And so you can draw all over it and then you can flip and go, okay, what if I add walls or whatever? Yeah. So I do that for level design. So, because you don't need all the things at all times. One would be just the walls. So then you lift up the layer that's just walls and get rid of the image. So you have just walls. Put the image back, and then you can flip, consumables, flip spawn points or destructibles. And then you can even hand that sheet to the guy and say, okay, you need to build these. Because now you can count them. It's like, yeah, it's worked me well. I love clear plastic sheets. Draw all over them. Great. But yeah, page protectors seem to be the cheapest. And they already got the holes in them. So, yeah. Oh, that's a memory lane. All caps. I don't want to say this subtly. At least. Oh, Tom, I'm sure you saw 100% day coming. Yeah, I was gonna say. I was waiting for you to be like, I did, and I'll be like, yay. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. Yeah, exactly, exactly. We were already spiraling out of control, and then we just decided, fuck it, we're doing it live. Exactly. We would have had a crash. It just wouldn't be as big. Now, now we must pay the boatman. The boatman must be paid. Question is, can we make a little bit more money before we got to finally pay our debts? Do 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 do. The tendy man. Yeah. When the tendy man comes. Hold on, let me get my good stomping knee. Well, there was a boat that went to sea, and it was called AMC. If you haven't heard that song, you should load it up. It's GME, but you can just pretend GME is AMC. I think this is panic selling. Green's gonna slap it. There you go. Do 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 do. I'll call up Joe Biden and we'll see about that one, Tom. Hey, J Dog, can you give us a solid for October? Ugh. It's coming. Oh, what? I thought you said when. The vindication was I was saying that the price was too damn high. I haven't been vindicated yet. It's only down 23%. I was more vindicated earlier. Going for another push. Wonder what our population is today in the chat. Yeah. Oh, we're at 60. I should probably have Yeah. Well, I was doing that in the beginning. So what would be the closest one? Give me a good episode name. Um, what is that? Episode 3? There you go. Now playing Stonk Wars. Yes. It's a fraction off of per stock. Yeah. Now, the dividend, when it's listed, it's divided by 4. If you So if they say the dividend is $2, it's $2 a year. So you divide it by 4. But if you're looking at the actual dividend payout, that would be for that quarter. And dividends are completely optional. They can stop and start them whenever they want, and they can change the amount as much as they want. There's no guarantee to it. They give it to you in cash. And then if you do what they call a drip, dividends reinvested, reinvestment plan. So basically, you then take your dividends and buy more shares, and then it drips. Yeah. AMC used to pay dividends. They don't anymore, but I bet they're going to once this is all over. Yeah, most brokerages, as Tom noted, will have an automatic drip. So once it hits a certain threshold, it'll buy more shares. Well, dividends would bring in institutionals, right? So you'd actually make more money paying dividends. But you generally don't pay dividends unless your company's not that great or it's very old. Because why else would you buy a slow moving stock? Right? Yeah. So Ford, Walmart, like Walmart pays really high dividends. I think they're like 12% a year, but it's essentially because they want people to hold, right? Walmart is like living on fumes. Yeah, Walmart has a huge dividend. Yeah, you can do a stock screener and you can find companies giving out huge dividends, but it's because no one wants to invest in them. So if you don't mind the risk of that company going south, you know, you might get your 20% a year, right? Do. Like green's gonna consolidate for a push. Come on, green. At least today's horse racing will be probably pretty stable. Oh, it's going to be interesting when people come back from lunch. The 1 o'clock stoner bump. You're stocked out. Are you out of the market or are you still in? All right. Well, enjoy your sleep. Think you might be okay. How did you get a 10K loss? What the hell, Belts? Oh, maybe it's a 10K because you held. So it's a 10K reduction from where you were. No, I don't recommend that, Belts. Oh, are you still in at 65 or have you sold? Ow. That's painful. Pour one out for Belts. Yeah, that hurts.
But you must be playing with a lot of money. So you lost like what, 20%? I guess that would be. So you probably have somewhere like 100K, 60, 80K, if I can do really bad math. Oof. Oh, that hurts even more. 33% reduction. Ouch. Yeah, I went from 41 to 37 myself. Yeah. That is painful. I guess we're going to have a GoFundMe for belts. This is the way, indeed. Yeah. Well, that doesn't hurt as much. That's way better. I was like, oh man, you lost 33% of your principal. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, exactly. I feel a lot better now. I was getting kind of a little depressed about this. I'm like, oh, poor Belts. Ah, fuck that guy now. Throw him under the bus. Ah, it's all good. Yeah. Don't worry. You have plenty of time to lose the remainder of the 15K. Don't worry. Don't feel bad about not losing it yet. Just give it time. Yeah. I feel sorry for all the people that are going to be holding their millions all the way back to 14. It's like, oh man. It's like, I was a millionaire. Yeah, was. Because writing it back down is as good as a loss, you know? Oh, Jesus. Belts has the wear chair syndrome. Where's Dr. Overkill when we need him? We got another patient. We'll keep messing those up. Yeah, if I get filthy rich, I'll buy a building and I'll put Dr. Overkill on the outside. And it'll just be a front, a doctor office. Everyone comes in. Questionable things happen inside. Lots of chanting. Is this Zeus that's talking? I think. Yeah. Ah, there's no need to cry. Getting too passionate about it. I'm currently $500 in the hole. It happens. Actually, if you want to limit losses, your better bet is to do stock, because you immediately lose with options. So you have to be right and you're on a time limit. At least with the stock, as long as you got, an itchy trigger finger, then you can limit your losses, right? Because you have to win your money back first. That's the problem with options. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's the time decay. So let's say you pay $1 for your option, right? You're out $100. So it has to move $1 for you to get your $100 back. Then you got $0, but you're neutral. Then it's got to move some more for you to actually make money. So, yeah. Congrats. $10. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I'm actually thinking we got some type of mink, like a ferret, slender body. Really bad drawing, but do 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 do. Yeah, see, it looks like a mink. Now with this green nose, it kind of has a dog face. Yeah, he overlooked that point, freedom of culture. I wasn't going to say anything, but, you know. Stock go up. Eh, huh? Stocks do go up. Uh-huh. Let's do this. This. This and that is the same. So let's see if that will follow that trend. Do, 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 do. Rudolph the green-nosed reindeer. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Yeah, that's what I'm singing. I can't play the actual sound clip because it will demonetize. Not that I make any money. Oh, yes. And special thank you again for those that donated yesterday. That was unexpected and great of you. I'm not here for the cash, as proven by my negative bank account. I'm going to spend some time to make my own version of Super Chats. I'll figure it out. I am a software developer, so I can technically do anything. And OBS is open source, so I can technically go to town on it. Make my own version of OBS. The J. Kelly experience. BS. Because I do want to get like automated voting going on in the chat. So you guys can just vote people out. Somebody nominates and then the bot sits there, reads the chat, and goes to town on them. Because YouTube's all web-based, so I should be able to have a bot to read the chat. That shouldn't be too hard. Yeah. Like a game show, exactly. Yeah, and the bot can talk for me because it would just send commands to the through the API. Yeah, I know. No, the first thing is going to be the EOD exactly, because I want it to animate so we can have horses, running. Yeah, I was trying some stuff in After Effects, but I'm like, holy crap, my brain was just fogging over, and I'm like, oh man, I kind of get After Effects, but I haven't used it before, so it's like, geez. Then I tried some stuff in Flash because I know Flash, and then I'm like, oh, I'm so rusty. I haven't done this in 20 years. It's like, last time I used Flash, I think it was like 18. So maybe that's 10 years, 12 years. Yeah. Because I can do website and I can do GIF and I can do image overlays in OBS. So I could easily do a website, but the website wouldn't have transparency. So then I could have a website with data and then have OBS change images based on data. That would be doable. And then I think that's where I'm headed. So because I was gonna try to make some animated GIFs so we can have like a pop-up kind of. But yeah, that was outside of my skill level. So this might turn into a Three Kings. We'll see. Ooh. I was down $11,000 on my put. Do 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 do. Most of the damage is based on the time component. So I'll be hurting for a while. The pullback helped me, but not that much because I took a lot of damage from the 2 days of up, basically. Ugh. The 21st, I believe. No, 18th. Sorry about that. 18th. The 21 is the year. I keep getting screwed up. Going sideways. Okay, we're going to come up on 1 o'clock in 10 minutes. Well, pushing it would be expiring tomorrow. But again, also, if you're following the hype, my strike price is 18. So it's not 14. The boat left you. Well, the boat's coming back. I told you we'd be back. We're coming. Just give it a few more minutes to lose an engine and the propeller. Okay. I'm going to hop back in. This is high risk. I'm in. And I'm going to stay until the 1 o'clock push. Let's hope I didn't make a big mistake. Oh, you fucking kidding. I waited 1 fucking second. Oh, that was the sell button. Oh, whoops. I thought that was the buy button. Yay. I got out at the right time. Whoops. I had the sell window up and open so long, I thought it was the buy window. Oh, I dodged that one. Hooray. That was bad. That was, if I wasn't live, it wouldn't be such an embarrassment, but that was pretty bad. Oh. Yeah, that was a lucky mistake. It'll rebound, but whoops. Yikes. Yeah, I've done that. I was trading in the wrong account and it was going between Canadian and American. And I was like, what's going on? Then I'm like, oh man, the amount of money I just lost. It's 2% both ways. It comes to about 5% round trip. It's like, kill me. Some of them are even more aggressive and it's 4%. So it's 8 round trip. Huh? Are you talking about the currency? It's on your total money. It's whatever you're transferring. If you make money, it would immediately be on the gains. But every time you put the money in the market, it would charge you. And every time you pull it out of the market, it would charge you. It's really brutal. Now, normally what happens is if you're in the wrong account, it'll charge you back and forth. But normally what it'll do is deposit the money in the correct account. And then you go from there. So the first time you get nailed, but when you pull the money out, it's in the foreign currency. And so as long as you can handle the foreign currency, then you just keep playing with the foreign currency. Like I'm playing in US dollars, but obviously I'm Canadian and that money means nothing to me, right? So, but if you're in a US account playing a Canadian stock and you have no Canadian dollar ability, you're looking at crazy stuff. All right. Yeah, I have the same. So, yeah, if you're using the Canadian one to trade American, you'd be getting nailed 2% each way if you're Canadian from Niagara. Okay. I'm going to buy this dip. All right, I'm in. Okay. Let's not fuck this up this time. Yep. Woohoo. 1 o'clock stoners. Holy crap. If that's not a fucking timed buy, eh? Either that or they just finished selling that 11 million shares. And I'm out. Daddy is out. Just made $2,000 on that. Holy fuck. That's more money than I've seen in. Woo. Now's the time to buy those put calls, though. They're going to be completely distorted. Oh, yeah, they went down 10 cents. Sweet. Okay, buy my put calls. Okay. Just doubled down on my put calls. Sweet. Yeah, it's a great day. That could have been a margin call. Yeah, that's exactly what a margin call would look like. And actually, 2 minutes before 1 o'clock is actually when you would do a margin call as well. It's usually a couple minutes before a major time period. That could have been a margin call. Yeah. Because a margin call will look like a big boost. And if it's a big amount of money, it'll go boof, 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 boof. They'll put it in the market kind of in buffers. But the first hit will be heavy, and then it will go chunk, 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 chunk as other people pile in and all that sort of stuff. Well, you won't get more. Well, I mean, you could, but you would have to go up over 70, right, to squeeze the new margins out. So this is somebody that was told, look, pay up on Monday, and they gave them like 3 days and said, all right, fuck it. You know, you held out too long. Sweet Caroline. Doot, doot, doot. $70 it is. Yeah. Oh, I'm going to have to go in on AMC. No, I don't think this is. I expect this to just be a burst. I don't know if this is going to actually run. Mm, it's trying. If it gets over this red, I'm in. Let's see if it can do it. Hey, I did that yesterday or last week. I was like, today's Wednesday. You mean Friday? Oh, shit. Or no, I thought it was Friday and it was Thursday. Is today Friday? No, today's Thursday. Good. Can't stop, won't stop. This is just FOMO. This is the 1 o'clock kind of stoner rally, but I don't think it can go much further. So we'll just let it run its course. And I'll put another $2,000 in the bank, or 1,300 or so. No, 1 o'clock for some reason is like a coordinated buying time. I don't know why. Doesn't look like it. West Coast influencers, yeah. It, they're just finally waking up. Come on, Green. I want more than a measly 400 bucks. God damn it. Come on. There we go. Really? I'm looking here and I don't see anything.
Let me check the. Yeah, the share float went up. Yeah. So somehow the new shares entered the market without too big of a splash. But maybe they just announced it. Maybe that's it. Giving us a rally. Here. Now you can post links, Jimmy. Oh, I gave him mod power so he can post a link and I'll just take it away. I'll take it away because he is weak. Mm-hmm. No, I think he's talking about they've completed the market offer. Not that they were going to, that it's done. Yeah. Well, I gave Jimmy the ability to pick links, but he's missing in action. Yeah. Come on. Money, money, money. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Well, people can find it if they want. Let's get rid of Jimmy's status. There we go. Yeah, I know. I'm watching this. I'm like, the hell's wrong with it? It's like, we're close enough. Just friggin' do it. But it's flirting with the 50% line. And it's like, but you're so close. Just complete the goddamn U. I'm thinking the exact same thing. I'm like, as soon as it completes the U, I'm bailing on it. Just get it done. It's so close. There we go. Jeez. So now it'll bridge this like the 50% mark. So now it's going to bridge the gap. And then I'll bail at 57.63 or something, 83. Ah, man. Falling on itself. So now it's debating. This is not a pennant shape because the middles are wrong. But we still might salvage this U. Man, my finger's on the trigger and it's getting tired. Come on. There we go. Good push. Green's trying. Man, this is like a deformed whatever. It's like a mangled pennant. We got a U that was supposed to crash, didn't crash. Now it's it's mutant. I don't even know what this is. It's our special turd baby. Oh my god. Pick a direction. Let's go. Oh yeah. Like if I was to draw this shape a little bit bigger, we have this, we have this, we come up to the 50% mark, we fail, we go down, but don't quite go down, go up, and then we teeter out. So we got kind of a W, but this is all mangly and this is all weird. So it's like, like what the hell is that? What I think's going to happen is this is going to be a tightly wound spring, and whichever way it goes first is just going to chew. And that's why we're having so much trouble, because both sides want to chew. Yeah. Oh, I thought we were halted again. I know what it is. It's the classic meme with the guy with the dent in his head. Oh, that's supposed to be drooly mouth. The brain stop. No, red is not dead. Not yet. Hello? Good. Oh yeah, because I was trading stocks and it's going nuts. But I can look at them now. Oh. Oh, that's wonderful. Okay. Uh okay, my house is a mess. All right. That would be nice. Thank you. Okay, cool. Bye. Bye. All right. Well, my mom's on her way here. Belt, stop resubscribing to my fucking feed. Belts is my daily resubscriber. For all the new people in the crowd, you should sub. So how much time do I have left in the day? Okay, this is gonna be weird. I'm gonna be doing the stream with my parents here. Great. Okay. Well, I got to conceal some evidence. So, BRB, FBI, but we're looking for a breakup or a breakdown. I'm currently in the market with plus $12. Hopefully, not a breakdown.
we're still good. I'll be a few more minutes. I just dropped a pile of rotting vegetables, and it was liquefied. El nasty. So I gotta scrub it up. It's like a stank bomb blew off. All right. So we're still going sideways. Yeah, well, the vegetables are like one of those plastic containers of lettuce. It was in the back of my fridge, and I'm like, it's still good. I pick it up, and I'm like, oh, it went soggy. So I put it on the counter to throw it in the next garbage bag. And when I went to put it in the garbage bag, the lid cracked open and just poured sludge. It's like, fuck me. That is stank. Pure stank. Yeah. I do pharmaceutical drugs. No, it's what do I hide? Generally just a level of garbage. I try to clean it up so I don't look so bad. And two, the polite way to put it, male paraphernalia. Oh. Okay, so it looks like we're on our way to try to break up. That's good. So this could be a pennant. The pennant shape would be like here, kind of deal. But keeping with the trend line of this, because basically this trend line is where the direction it's kind of heading. And so it's going to try to emulate that or better. Whew. Okay.
Okay. Well, say hi to Werejar on the way down. All right. So this is not breaking down because it's not really a proper pennant. The proper pennant would be based off these two guys, him and him. And we should have a breakout before that. I'm pretty much regained all my losses today. Oh shit, she's about to go. But peace, I'm out. She's gonna break down. Well, I'm still betting heavily on it going down. I'm just playing it for what it is in the meantime. Yeah, the upside down U is the worst. If this goes under that line, then you're basically looking at a dome shape or a really mangled crown. Because the breakdown will turn into the catalyst that will bring us back down to 48. It's going as close as it can to the friggin' line. Jesus, is it going to break up? You got to be fucking kidding me. It's going to break out. Yep. Right down to the fucking wire. Fuck me. Shit. I was like, it's so close. No. There's the breakout. Damn. Oh well. It might not last long. Red is pretty heavy right now. All right. Well, I guess while I'm out of the market, I'm going to go clean up that sludge and then I'll be back. And hopefully some of you are still here when I get back. I already lost 10 people when I stopped talking. Jeez. People are finicky. All right. I'll just put you on mute as I mop some sludge. And I'll be back. All right, I'm back. God, that was putrid. Ugh. That took every bit of energy I had. I forget how crippled I am. All I did is mop the floor at slow speed and I'm winded. Ugh. Yeah, my hands are purple and I'm shaking. Oh, well, that's all I'm doing. Yeah, I couldn't leave like baby poo sludge all over the kitchen because when it fell, it hit the counter, rolled right down the counter, exploded everywhere. Perfect amount of sludge. Oh boy. Whew. Whew. Oh man, I prefer being single. Women are not your cleaning toys, right? But you at least have one less person you have to disagree with. Yeah. If we turn positive, I think it will go up. Yeah. You'll have people that say, look, it's not over, right? Yeah. I mean, we're running on fumes here, but there's nothing stopping them, right? They could just keep going, find some more gasoline. Well, the day's not over yet, Caesar. Jeez, they're going to go for it. Gonna try. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to play some Space Engineers, but now I got to entertain my parents. Got some mining to do, finishing off the engines. Yeah, go to the old rub and tug. All right, I'm going to get in on the hope that they can push up. Come on, green. Welcome back, Dubes. Picked a bad day to stop sniffing glue. Looks like it's going to go for a breakout. Come on. Give it a push. Then we can hop over the red to the left and the green. I'm looking forward to the big red as well. I'm just currently in the market. I just got back in. So I'd like to get a little bit of this green action before it murders itself. Is there a minus sign? Or is your 7 figures red, Jim? Yeah, yeah, that's a lot of zeros. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I have a fraction of a penny. I've been working really hard, but I've managed to get it down into the millionths of a penny. Hello. Yeah, that's fine. You have keys and all that. What? Hello? 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 Oh my god. So she's like, I'm parking the car, and I'm like, okay. Then she doesn't hang up the phone, but she puts it away. So I'm like, hello? Hello? And I hear her talking. The phone's on and it's in her purse. God damn it. Old people. No, that's not margin. No, that my parents are coming up. They'll be here in a second. Oh, sweet overboost. Okay, I'm getting out. We'll probably get pulled right back down to 62. Another $2,000 in the bank. Oh. Good on you, Brian Mars. A special shout out to Brian Mars of Toronto, Canada. He's following this stock since February. He's lurking in the background because he's not at work doing work, is he? I am the bane of bosses everywhere. Ooh, is it going to go for a technical breakout? I'm in. Oh, no, I'm not. Too late now. I missed it. There we go. Still not enough. 400 then. You can hear yourself dinging in the background, Brian. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Gotta open up the door. There you go. Oh, our tails. Good puppy. Yeah. The kid had some vegetables body. I go to throw them in the garbage bag, exploded everywhere. Fuck me. I have to go reading stocks. Boy, are under the sink, and thank you. What was the reasoning for showing up? Did someone tip you off?
I haven't heard from you.
Oh, well, I've been making a lot of money on the stock market, is why you haven't heard from me.
Bothers me when I don't hear from you.
Yeah, I know. I've been just going to town on stocks. All right, let's see here. Looks like we're gonna go for a push. Gonna play some chicken.
Oh, I got her to eat 4 chicken nuggets.
Ah,
That's the most she's ate in a week and a half.
pretty good. I'm still watching it. Don't mind the background noise here. Yeah, she's rolling dangerous here. Rip Barry. Soon. All right, I'm going to switch the microphone to close so that way the background noise is minimized. And my voice quality should go up. So I'm just waiting here for it to be clear that it's going to go up. And if it doesn't, we'll see. I just got back in.
Say hello, Dakota. Dakota the poopy ducky. Woof. Woof. You okay, puppy? All right. So we're moving into another channel. This will be our breakout lines.
So if you're in at 55 and we're now at 67, I think you still have legs, but if you want to play it tight, you would bail on this blue line right here, the bottom one. If not, just let it ride, and if it goes up, it goes up. But this should be your sell line. If it goes under, it's going to probably crash hard. So it's heading there. So it's up to you. You could just diamond hand it and let it go for a bit. But again, it's going to be your judgment call. Can't make it for you. Yeah, no problem. My parents are here, so I just have you guys on mute most of it. Well, I step away for a second. Rip. Well, Zeus, what was that? You sold? How much money did you sell? 250,000 shares? Well, somebody send out an email and get me on. I'll get them to lambaste me. I plead the fifth. No. My attorney has told me to not answer that question. All right. So it's 2:18, and we're heading towards the final hour. All right. 20 minutes remain, and then we take bets. Here on the podcast for the mind, today we have Stocks with Bob Ross. In the background in the studio, we have Trisha, the cat lady, Jimmy, the man who likes eggs, and our sponsor, Barry Electronics, where if it doesn't shock you, maybe it will rock you. Hota. Ooh. Ooh. Well, my sweet, sweet gains are turning to sweet, sweet not gains. Oh, did you eat the hot dog? Good puppy. The volume's low today, so even if we do get a sell-off, I don't know how strong it's going to be. We're only at 500 million only. Jeez. Ooh, red's getting aggressive. Come on, green, push. Nice. They're fighting it out. You can see in the bottom left. Green's in the winner's seat. Good push. Yeah. Yeah, you'll need a mask. You can do it down the hall, or you can go out the side doors and just chuck it. So you walk down the hall, take a left. You walk out the other doors. Nope. You turn left in the middle of the building, go out the doors to the side. And yeah, and it's super easy. You just one shot it. Yeah. True, Howard. Realistically, though, I mean, we could look, but I don't think we don't really have to worry about the past because we're basically like bleeding edge future. So we have to basically, what's it? Like, usually the past dictates the future and the future generates the past, right? So the future will define how, sorry, the past will define how the future becomes, and the future will write that past eventually. But right now, there is no past because there's no support resistant lines, really. And two, we're just gone psycho. The volume's ridiculous. So it's the past will be written based on how the cards fall on the table. So anyways, that's why I haven't looked back, because realistically you're watching a train wreck. You know there's going to be carnage, and then the carnage will define the future. But at the moment, train wreck, yeah. Yeah, we actually are in literally uncharted territory. This area has a few support lines because we were here on the way up. So these are now speed bumps on the way down, but they're very weak. Like, you know, these are not going to be anything too major. Now, they will have some strength because of the amount of volume, but ultimately they're so fresh that, you know, given enough push, because all the volume went up. So both the sellers and the buyers went up. So you can just treat them as normal. If the volume tanked, these would be incredibly strong because there'd be so many people there. But because the volume's still high, it's basically evens it out. All right.
because the volume basically dictates the power of the sentiment. So it's red, but how much red? How angry is it? So, but that's a good thing, Howard. I should pop back once in a while, and especially for those that can't minimize a chart, like here, that would look a lot nicer on the 5 minutes, right? See, it cleans it up. Especially now that we're moving a little slower, the 5 minutes wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Yeah. But we're generally not staring too close. I do have half the day on the screen at most times. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you should, at the start of the day, you should burn yesterday's picture into your head and at least just go over the numbers to have them in your brain. Drawing lines is best for the support resistance. I'm just being lazy because it's either going to be a crazy crash or we're just going to wiggle. So it looks like right now, though, we're going to wiggle. So we'll see. But yeah, you're right. Something to keep in mind. Dakota the puppy. Well, yeah. I mean, when things are going too quickly, though, it's nice to be able to fall back onto the lines. But right now we have like an hour left in the day, an hour and a half. So it's like there's not much you can do. And then earlier in the day, it was on its own path, so it doesn't give a shit. It's just gonna YOLO itself, one way or the other. Yeah, my memory's not that good, but it's important, so my brain tries to remember it. But even I have to go back and pan as well. But yeah, we're in the last hour, so unless I see some heavy price movement, we're probably just going to go sideways or slightly up. And if we get price movement, it'll be a horrific crash. So we'll see. I mean, we're still down 2%. I feel like they're going to try to push it to at least neutral. Maybe we'll do 60 on Friday if they keep trying to keep it sideways. If we don't get a crash before then. Whew. Yeah, tubular, which I think I forgot an E. Yeah, so here we're basically going into a U shape, but again, anything can change in a moment's notice because of the volume. So the red basically tried to tank us. Us tried to tank the stock. It failed, or they ran out, or they thought this was too low. So now it's time for green to take over, basically. So then that gives you the U shape or a V shape if it's quick. Crashing is more of a velocity, but a true crash, like the one we're going to get here, would be about a 50 50, well, no, it wouldn't even stop at 50. Let's say 30 to 70%. So 30 would be a retraction, but the speed, I might call it crashing. A true crash, which most people would call a crash, would probably be over 50%, going close to 70 or more. But I don't think we're going to do more because we have a history now, so we shouldn't go back to zero. But here we can take a quick look. Okay. Auto, zoom out, go back a month. Okay. So here we are. So this is looks a lot like January, eh? Actually, if we look at January, see, we're right here now. So we're in the second hump. So that's the dead cat bounce before we go back to 14, right? So this one lasted 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. So we'll see how that plays out. But we basically just made a bigger January. So anyways, let's go look at this and go look at it in the 15 minutes. Okay. So here we are. Shit. So here's the Gantt box. So the Gantt box is good when you know the starting and the end point. So let's say the end point is here, right? So we retracted 75% of this guy, and then we recovered back up. But basically crashing down to 40 was a 75% retraction to 31. But my money is on that we need to go back to even lower. Let's zoom this out. Let's go 1 hour chart. Where's 4? January 14. So 14's here. So let's say we're going back to 10 and 9, which seems to be our baseline. So if we take this and we stretch it out. So you can see we're going through the song and dance. We bounced off the 50% line. We're now back at the 0 to 5. This is a good spot to continue up and escape, but I don't think we will. So we'll roll and we'll probably go back to 42, blast over. 34 will give us some trouble, 34.50. We might bounce a little, and then eventually we'll head back to 10. So your support lines will be like 26.15, 34.50, 41 or 42, 47, 56, and 71 or so. So if we leave this up and we come back, we'll see this play out. Yeah, it'll play out. And that's if we're going back to 10. If we're going back to 14, this lines up a little bit better for 16. You can see it bounced right off the 618. Is there any hesitation at the 5? Yeah, see, that lines up a lot better. That's probably more accurate. So now that's telling us it's most likely going to go to 16. So the stock already knows where it's going to go. And by moving this chart up and down until it fits, it basically tells you the bottom. Because eventually it's going to fill out this chart, but you don't know how. But if you move the chart around, you can use the first part to guess the second part. And anyways, so it looks like it's heading down to 17, 16 territory. Quite possibly. So that would be leveling out here at 18. But we'll see. Yeah, Jimmy got triggered.
Do. Oh boy. Give it one last push. Call it a day. Yeah, it does. I know. I just realized. I'm like, wait. Oh, rip. $2,000. Shit, it's gonna break down. It happens when you take your eye off the prize. Green's pushing back. So we're in a down channel. And the top is clearly a channel. So if we can get out of here, we'll go for a run. If we go below the blue line, we'll go for a run in the wrong direction. Did you learn anything, Holly? Did you regret your choices? No, just kidding. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, since you're our guinea pig in the coal mine, please tell us the details. Oh, jeez. You watched the old one. Oh man. You pulled a Justin. Yeah, it definitely was. Yeah, he did one surprisingly, and same with I think Matt Kors. Once we get a little bigger, I'll get a shout out to AA Ron. I'll get him to do the ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to rumble, and he'll start the trading day. Ladies and gentlemen, this is AA Ron. Start your trading engines.
I'll got him. Yeah, all good. Just trolling you. I think it's Japan when they translate give money or something, it comes out as get. So get is buy. So they're like, get, and you're like, what? Get what? But they're telling you to buy. It's confused the shit out of me until I realized what was going on. All right, looks like we're going to get a breakout. If it goes over that blue line, it should take off.
Oh, I was on mute and I didn't realize it. So I was just feeding the dog some hot dogs. You okay, Poopy? Good puppy. Hopefully we get a breakout. We're just testing the line and trickling down, but we should get one final push sometime today. And then that's it. And then she goes. Oh, look, Zeus has a new follower. I'm sure that's not a troll at all. It's baby Zeus. Yeah. Do. Okay, this should lead to a breakout. And that should be it. Wow, that was a fun breakout of nothing. Come on, green. Well, it's the same thing, Taylor, with it's always going up. It's going to 100, right? No one's holding them accountable. So, you know, everyone just says up, up, up. And then when it doesn't go up, they all just disappear quietly, right? The difference is, though, a stock can't go up forever and a crash is inevitable. And so, you know, if you want to argue that, I would say you're foolish or ignorant because you don't know. It is a thing. Everyone knows it's a thing. But the question is when. No one knows when. We all know well, anyone that knows what they're doing knows they're playing with fire right now. But you just don't know who's going to throw the match and when. And then, because if we did, we'd all be millionaires, right? Exactly. As Where Jer pointed out. Both sides of the aisle. Ouch. Sort of. It's a false equivalency. But you're obviously not trying to have a conversation here. Just kind of want to attack people. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, in that case, yeah. But most people are oblivious. They think it's going to go up forever. The Redditors just say whatever makes them feel good, not exactly what's happening. So we're denying a crash, and the longer we do it, the more severe it's going to be. So we did have a good, burn off here, but we haven't quite suffered a full-on deadly crash. But that is just lurking under the surface. Yeah, but see, that's your opinion, right, Jim? And see, that's the problem. You think you're right because of blank. And that's fine, but that's not based in any realm of logic or like you talk to anybody that does this professionally and they probably wouldn't touch AMC with a stick because it's just so risky. I mean, unless they really don't care and they just want to go ham. But anyone worth anything will tell you that this is high risk. The fundamentals are wrong. It's in the clouds. It's coming down, and it's going to be tragic. And if you think otherwise, then blatantly you're stupid, because that is what's going to happen. The problem is no one knows when. So, of course, everyone can be super smart because it hasn't happened yet, but it's going to happen. It's just a matter of time.
I'm thinking it's going to be soon, TM, but the market's going to do what the market's going to do, right? I can say it's going to fall every single day. And if the market says, screw you, well, that's what it's going to do. I got no control over this thing. So, well, of course, what I'm saying is fact. It will crash. The severity of the crash and when it crashes is up for grabs. But a crash is the world would have to go completely upside down for that not to happen. Anything is technically possible, but the odds would be infinitesimal. It would be so small because every other stock for like all eternity, you have a retraction after a long period of growth because people want to profit take and the people sell, right? People have to use money for things. So it may not be a world ending crash, but there's going to be something. And that's pretty much guaranteed. I would say there's a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a percent. It doesn't happen. Sometimes it doesn't, like a medical company, finds a cure for cancer. It's going to retract, but not much because, obviously they're going to be printing money, right? But AMC is not that case at all. So, well, Jim, we'll have to wait and find out. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. And, I am taking a contrary position to a lot of people expecting it to go to, 100K. But of all the things I've seen and read, there's no real justification for 100K short of like everything and their small dog going their way and everyone, just bends over and takes it. It's like, yeah, it's stretching it. Just chuck it. Yeah. I thought I already threw it out. No, don't open it. Don't open it. Just yeah. Yeah, it's probably beyond rotted. Just throw it. Fine. Whatever. I would not breathe the fumes. I thought I threw that out already. My dad was attempting to open up a food container from like 4 months ago. Hello, uppercase Chris. I've seen the BAM tweets, but generally anyone that goes on Twitter to promote themselves, if you are good at what you do, you don't need to self-promote because you're obviously just do it and make your money, right? But the average investor makes about 46 to 67% a year, somewhere around there. And so, there's times where you'll make 100%, but you tend to lose money a lot too. So in the wash, it comes out to, you're making 40% a year when everything's said and done. So they toot their horns when they make a lot of money, and then they go quiet when they lose a lot of money. But the averages state that, the vast majority of them are not going to be making that much, right? So anyways, point being is, so all these companies are kind of meh. I got the secret to trading. It's like, but anyways, like if someone said, they did a robotic reverse engineering on AMC, that might hold up. But one model for all stocks, it doesn't. Each stock has their own personality, different players, different levels of investor and retail support. You couldn't write one model to rule them all. Yeah, exactly. Oh yes, it's 3:00. So let's get your price predictions here. Your end of day. I want my money back. Hook me up at your price predictions. But we know end of day. It can only be end of day. Eight, 6. I didn't want to write poor. I'm like, no. You pick whatever price you want. I'm just putting my price at the top there. Yeah. I'm going to fill it in myself. Yeah. I can do it quickly. There's not a lot going on. So is that the price you want, Howard? No problem. So it'll still be closest to, but there we go for all the lurkers out there with no sound. Let's take a look. Yeah, this could be a crown. Yeah. So see that? That's quite like a crown. Started here and went back to here. That was probably a crown. So when this crash broke its line, that support here, it basically finished because this was easy come
So it became easy go, basically. Yep, that's the very definition of a crown. Because what makes a crown is that you have an easy run, which is then matched with an easy loss. And then this is where it kind of decides, you know, it thinks it's going to go up, it goes up. It doesn't want to go anymore. It's like, oh, we're going to rebound. Wrong. Yep. Or it's a tendy rocket ship. Although crowns are a negative shape, not a positive one. Yeah, good eye. And this is a chalice. Now that we're looking back with hindsight, right? And so this one should have completed to here, right? And it did. But it took a little bit of a lag and then caught up. So this is like the 50% mark, I bet. So I was thinking about rolling, but it didn't. So it completed. Then we went into a crown shape. And basically now we're trying to break out from the crown shape. Yeah. And then also too, the chalice, because it has wings, right? This could be a bat. But this, oh man, that's really bad. My hand moved to the wrong time. So this could have been a bat. So you have little bat here. But you see if this would have went up straight like this, then there would be more profit taking, which would have made a more angrier this. But because it had this, where it consolidated, you didn't get that steep up. So then your down is not as aggressive, right? So that basically was going to be a bat wing like this. And then it turned into this shape, which is basically a power shape, because you consolidate, then you break out, then you consolidate and stop yourself from falling down. Yeah. Yeah. Not bad. Just to go quickly back and look at the day. But of course, as you're going through it, it's very hard to tell, because this was trending this way, right? And it's only because, people dumped money, we managed to curve this. And even there, that could have easily kept curving, right? And then they got retard strength and continued. So these are all separate things. If nothing changed, we would have been down to here. But something changed. And then if that didn't change, we would have rolled. But something changed, right? So it could have gone either way. But the key is if you see it coming, that's one guaranteed, Marvel Cinematic Universe future. So if you don't like that future, you get out of the way, because it's one possibility. You don't know the other possibilities, but any of them may not be good, right? So at least if you can see one bad, you at least know that one of the choices is not going to be a good one. Tony Stark. I think it's going to level out and it's going to get a last minute push. And that's my bet. And then I think it's going to pop either after hours or tomorrow morning. I think we're just going to keep bleeding off slowly, and then we'll have a crash. Because green's doing a really good job at holding it up, but they've expended so much money. You can only throw money at something and lose 20% a day for so much, and then you're going to fall, because people are going to stop taking the hit. Yeah. And you can see by the severity of these drops too, you can see that it really wants to go this way. Like it's angry. So it's just looking for a reason to basically bust below this support line right here and go for a swim. So we're hoping it reverses. So this may go into a U shape like this, right? And then end of day is here. So we'll see. I think they're going to try to push in the last 30 minutes. So we'll see how this plays out. Can you have a crown inside a crown? Well, on first glance, I would say anything is possible, but the psychology of a crown would probably say no. Yeah, no, I don't think you could. I do call something the Taj Mahal when it has kind of like spires on either side, which is kind of like a wiggle wiggle instead of a straight mountain. It wiggles. And so I refer to that as like the Taj Mahal. So it looks kind of like this. Kind of like that. So when the point is basically broken up, usually it's at the bottom. So it's like this. And then it goes over and like that. There you go. That's more like it. So I refer to that one as like the Taj Mahal, or sometimes it's like this. But the thing with it is that you can't have new lows, because what makes a crown work is that you started here, and when it gets back to here, the people see their money threatened, so they close the gap. And that's what really makes the crown the crown. So it failed to make new highs. So if you have something that goes up and goes to zero, then goes up and then goes to zero, you're not going up again, because you had twice going down. So it's going to go, oh, and just die, right? So that's kind of when you're like knocking at a support line, right? It's kind of like that. So you're basically going to go bonk, bonk, and you're dead on the third one. But, you know, weirder things have happened, right? So, yeah. So like even this one is playing out kind of like a crown shape here. So you go up, you try, you couldn't do it, and you come back down. Because these people that bought in, right, expecting liftoff, didn't get it. So when it comes back down to here, they're threatened, it closes the gap. Right. So, oh man, right click, move drawings. Yeah. So. Yeah. So what's probably going to happen here is that this could be chalked up to probably a bounce. So you have crown shape here. It's come all the way back full circle. So now you're free to go do your own thing. So we'll either make a W, or we'll bounce to about, you know, some type of tangent like this. And then we'll come down, do this, right? But by that time, we probably have tested this line too many times. And then this one might break through. But I'm hoping, because it's near that time, we'll get a push instead of basically making a giant wedge. So we'll make a wedge shape if we basically can't decide. That's what's going to happen. We'll go up, we'll go down, we'll go up, but we'll have a flat bottom because this is a support line. If we get a decision, then we'll fly out or fly down on one of these wiggles, like a classic pennant. So that's what we're up to. Three of them. All right, so that's our floor. Sidewall, a cell wall at 1,300 hours or $13. If you're seeing Mivis is not bad. I haven't looked at it in about a month. But Mivis, last time I checked on it, it was coming down, crashing. Ah, okay. Yeah, so yeah, you're talking about this here. So with this, I would say this is it completing the chalice shape. So normally it fails because it runs out of energy, but you can see, right? It's finishing the shape right to the exact same level, right? But it just got delayed and then it course corrected, which is the same thing with a U shape. If it gets delayed like this, it will come back and get back onto the line, which is what happened with us 14. We had a 30% day that ripped us right back to where we needed to be. So we were like this and we were drifting. And I said, as soon as we hit the line, we'll know. So we went up and then we got pushed down by negativity, that bad market day with crypto. And then once that was over, it just said, fuck yeah. And up we went. Um, yeah. Oh, oh shit. I deleted the thing like hours ago. My bad. Yeah, you're not too late. I completely forgot I can't. It's end of day. It's kind of fun going back. Okay, sweet. May 57. Yep. 6001. War. I was wondering where you were going to come out of the woodwork. 56. Oh, look at that sell off. My poor bank account. Tommy T. Warrington, the 6th. There we go. We got horse names. Yeah, we gave everyone horse names. Makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, Racy the Stacy or Stacy the Racy horse. Oh, I forgot Barry. 460. There you go. Actually. There we go. Backstop's going to the glue factory. Need to keep it horse related. I'm like, Barney is not a horse. There we go. Updated names. All right. So we're coming up at the 3:30 push. Let's see where we go. Hopefully we get a breakout. A little bit of sweet, sweet gains. And the day on a high note, and then it can die in the aftermarket. Or, you know, fly up in the aftermarket, whatever it wants to do. I put an overnight sell order. Yeah, I'm in. My thing's on the top of the screen. Freedom of culture, pick 20. Oh no, I'm in. Look at the top of the screen. That's my current position. So I'm in at 68.19. And I got a sell limit for 70. I'm going to do 70 overnight. Yeah, I only have 400 just because the price is so high. And half my money is tied up on the put option going down. Well, I don't really have an option. I stepped away for a bit. So it's not worth taking the minor loss. Especially if we're going up. Just wait it out. So do you want to get, you want to put a guess in there, kimchi of tofu? Or kimchi of tofu? Fill up that bet list. The winner gets to set the message of the day tomorrow. 77 is actually a pretty good one. I guess you'd be kimchi horsey. Yeah, it's end of day final number as decided by Yahoo. No, it's closest to. And if somehow it goes ape, more than one people win. But generally it's closest to. Yeah. And if you need to change your number, I can do that. But obviously, with a few minutes left, else tough tits. As for the gamma squeeze, that's all options. I think it's a little bit wishy-washy, but a lot of people are really heavy on that. I'm sure it's a thing, but I don't think it has the impact that people make it out to have. $51. All right. There we go. Is it as humid down by the cottage as this? Outside? Was it humid at the cottage? Yeah, okay. Mm. Good thing I'll never feel it. This AC is wonderful. Oh, yeah. So that's what I was trying to remember. Let me just mute this 1 second. So we're coming down to the last 15 here. Oh, it's looking pretty grim. But maybe there's a last minute push. I'm not talking. That's why. Just there's a lot of background noise, so I just have you guys on mute. I'm watching this here. I'll unmute it when, well, if I have something to say, but the last 5 minutes, it's going to be all intense. Not yet. I'm still here. We just have guests, so I'm not trying to make sure there's not stuff going on to bother you. End of day sale, 15%. Get them while they're hot. Yeah, I'm still thinking there's going to be a last minute push. So I think it's going to be anyone's game and then there'll be a sell off. So I'll probably get out on the last minute push if it's not that high, or then leave it for overnight. We'll see how it goes. All right, so last 10 minutes on the clock. Heavy selling pressure. So who's in the lead right now? 52. So it looks like it's backstop on his way to the glue factory. Ooh, heavy selling. Okay, we're in the last 10 minutes. And we got Nicholas Hotsy Horse. No. Yeah. No. Yes. The price is moving. So it's Zeus and Nicholas in the final lap here. Sad tromboner. Yeah.
Those boxes, are they staying?
These? Yeah, they're storage. All right.
This is your garbage right up on.
One of them, yes. That's my cardboard. Yeah. That's fine.
Floors are washed. I didn't wipe off your sink area. I did your sink area because it looked clean.
Okay. That, so we got 51. So Zeus Glues and Adhesives, the sponsorship horse, is currently winning it. Now it's back to Nicholas Hotsey. And it's drifting down to... Nope, still Nicholas. Now back to Zeus. Nope. Who's closer? Yep, that is 50 and that's 51. Time's right there.
It's a D.
All right. Back to Zeus. Yeah, if it's 50 and above, it's so 49. No, oh geez, 50, 51. So it's 50-50 and lower is Nicholas. 50-50 and higher is Zeus. There we go. Got it. All right. 55-30. Oof. All right. Well, I got you down, Matt. I won't adjust it, but we'll remember you. Do you want to guess? No? Where this number is going to end at the end of the day? No? They declined. $52. No. Sitting there. Yeah. It provides storage. Cool. All right. So this is the last 5 minutes. 51. So it's Zeus. $52.91. Come on, Zeus. Zeus Glues and Adhesives. Oh, it ends. There you go. $56. $51.79. Okay, so it's still Zeus. Yeah, let's hope for that 50% after hour. Okay, last 3 minutes. Zeus is still in a commanding lead with Nicholas Hotsey Horse nipping at his heels. Notice that Freedom didn't specify what direction. It probably will rebound overnight just because we were pushed down so low. People are going to give it that college try and then it'll crash afterwards. 52. So it's still Zeus. Now it's still Zeus until it gets a little higher since no one has 52. Oh yeah, Friday's probably gonna put the nails in the coffin. All right, this is the last minute 30 seconds. $51.76, and this is the last 1 minute and 10 seconds. Still Zeus. All right. Last 40 seconds. Oh, we're pulling it tight here. Last 30 seconds. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and game. And okay, let's go to the photo finish. Right now it's Zeus. Photo finish 51:31, 51:32. This is Zeus. Congratulations, Zeus. That I think is your third win or your second win. Either way, Zeus won. It's your third? So if it's your third, you're now crown champ, Zeus. You've beat OK, who previously had 2. Congratulations. You're the first, you're the second winner of the crown. All right. So that's today. So hopefully the after hour, you can see it's already going up. Hopefully it goes strong. And then we will continue this on Discord. And I will go deal with my parents. It doesn't really matter. There's no one between 30 or 52 and 51 and 53. There's no one there. So Zeus gets pretty much halfway up. So it's all good. All right. Thank you for hanging tight, and I'll see you all tomorrow or on Discord. All right. Bye.